5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Women's Wrestling Talk, the #1 women's wrestling network on the planet.
Happy Saturday, y'all. My name is TK Trinidad, and welcome to Women's Wrestling Talk, the #1 women's wrestling show on the planet. We are doing a watch along and post show of Hulk Hogan, Real American. We're doing episode 2, possibly episode 3. We'll see how we feel. I am not alone. Christina is in the building.
Yay!
Yay!
Feeling better. We can do all of them. I feel great.
Yeah, there it is. That's what I'm hoping. We'll see how it feels. We'll see how draining it is, because the first one was light. What are you expecting?
It was light.
2, 3.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Recap for the people. It was just like a background of Hulk Hogan and just like his upbringing. Him putting the moves on Linda. I don't know, some weird stuff. The stars have a line.
The 70s. I guess it was the 70s. I guess it was a wild time because I guess people dated a little bit.
It was a wild time.
You know,
there was a lot going on, but nothing too crazy so far. Bret Hart being Bret Hart.
There's that.
You know.
Shout out to JHW reporter MDB 999's in the building. For y'all who just let us know what state, what city, what country you guys are hailing from. Our super chats are open. So what that means is for $2 or more, you can ask us any of the questions you want, and we'll answer it. If you want to ask what I've been up to in WrestleMania, Christina was there too. What shenanigans we both got into, feel free for those super chats. And also NordVPN, definitely you're gonna need it, man, because everything's going crazy with so many different platforms. Get yourself a NordVPN. Use that. Why are you upset?
Because everything is on so many different platforms.
Oh, I thought you were gonna tell me something else. Like refer to the people who it's not funny, but all the people who got released, which is 24. If you guys don't know that, check out WWT Live that we had yesterday. We discussed it. But yeah, use NordVPN. Save yourself a little bit of money, because ain't nobody got time to be on all these apps at once. So there that is. And speaking of apps, go and hop on Netflix right now. We're gonna watch episode 2 of Hulk Hogan, the Real American. This episode's called Hulkamania. You ready, Christina?
I'm ready. In
all right.
3,
2, and 1.
For real, this point just bring back cable, because I feel like I was paying more than cable.
That part. 1983.
Those shorts are some shorts. Shorts were unnecessarily short, actually.
Okay.
Okay, Linda, know your worth. Uh-oh.
Damn. I guess she made the right move.
What was the timeline here?
That's what I'm saying. I think I don't know.
I feel like it was just 82. I feel like they meant 83 and a half, and this is 83 3/4.
Hey, look, Hulk Hogan does not, or did not, waste time.
He doesn't waste time about his his love life or about his shorts.
Yep, there it is. Was he balding back then? Yeah, he was.
He's been balding since the first since he was a child.
Oh, that's a good one, reporter. We're not gonna say that one. No, it's a good one. That's an interesting one. I mean, she bet on herself though. She's like, "No, I'm not gonna move in with you."
Herself. She definitely bet on herself. Yeah, he's been balding, I feel like, since when he was a child.
Mm-hmm.
If he wore that headband during his wedding, I would have been upset.
I mean, it's kind of crazy people who keep their calendars. I'm one of those people. But like, what are you gonna do with it? I'm like, I'm gonna put this aside.
Because you can look back and you can be like, oh, what was I doing on January 23rd, 1984? What were you doing, TK?
I mean, I wasn't a thought in my parents. I wasn't even a thought in my parents' mind. Like what I do now, if it's like certain numbers or certain information, then I transfer it to like I have a notepad on my computer that I keep track of. But like just the paper calendar, like I have so many different. Like I have paper, white paper. I have a calendar. I have like 3 or 4 different calendars I use. But yeah. Right, MDB?
A twinkle.
Not even a thought.
Not a twinkle.
I think they did the Iron Sheik one on which one was that? Oh, A&E biographies.
I was like, I feel like we
I guess I am a calendar lady, man. I have too many things going on. Jeez.
They don't fit all on one calendar, one square.
No, it doesn't. You couldn't even do that today.
She's booked and busy. Absolutely. I was like, where did we just watch this? It was the Vince McMahon documentary where they talked about this. I was like, that sounds so familiar.
It's so crazy because I wonder if like the editors, obviously this is all like backlog, or not backlog, but stuff that WWE has in their vaults. But like, how do the editors pull the information like to kind of put this story together?
Not a circus performer.
I mean, kind of where it started, right?
Yeah. It's more like
theater. Because if you think of Mae Young, did you watch the movie?
Which one?
Queen of the Ring.
Mae Young?
And not Mae Young.
No.
It was you know what I'm talking about.
I know who you're talking about.
They did the stuff in circuses. or like traveling stuff,
like traveling
like
entertainers,
fairs
okay.
and stuff like that. No,
Okay.
she didn't have a movie. It was the Queen of the Ring. I can't think of her name right now.
Mula?
No, it wasn't Mula. Now I feel like I have to look it up.
I feel like I know, and it's not coming to me.
I know who it is. I just cannot think of it. My mind has been all over the place today. Mildred Burke.
Mildred Burke, MD.
Oh, thank you, MDB. Where were you 3 minutes ago?
I was unhelpful. I was just waiting until someone told me.
I know, right? Where's Bosa? I guess he takes days off on Saturday. Unacceptable.
This is what Bosa's for. I don't have to usually look for my answers. That's his parents. Okay.
Damn. He might have elbowed his mom if he didn't watch.
I think he elbowed his mom in the chin.
Right? Oh, wow. Right? I don't think so.
No,
That's something Christina would say.
I was like, I'm for. Only if needed. I told you, TK. I wouldn't just do it for no reason.
Only if needed. I want to one day, if I ever have time, would love to like watch a WrestleMania once a week and do a watch.
Oh, that would, yeah. That'd be fun. He's killing Mean Gene.
Keith Elliott.
Keith Elliott.
That reminds me of, I wonder if that's how they pulled it. Athena and oh my gosh, what's her name? One of her minions. You know what I'm talking about? Lexi Nair. They did that on ROH, like a training thing.
Oh, yes. WrestleMania watch along would be great. We have one person other than us that would be down to watch it.
I know. At that rate, we'd essentially take us almost the whole year. We do it once a week. Actually, no, it would take us. Well, we're starting in May. I think it'd take us about a year.
First one.
We'll think about it.
Stay tuned. She just kissed Mr. T on the forehead. Wouldn't be the first thing I would think to kiss his forehead. We. Mm-hmm.
Why is it only? So here's the question, because it sounds like Vince McMahon is only by voice only. Is he doing a
Yeah.
favor? Like, all right, I don't want to be on the camera. I'll just give you a voice audio. Like, I feel like
It
he's so much a
must
part
be.
of Hulk Hogan's life. As far as
Why
starting
would he
out, like,
not?
why wouldn't he be
Yeah.
on camera?
Unless
Because
I
this
don't
was
know.
made after Vince McMahon's documentary, so
Oh,
this
well,
is
that makes
after
sense
all the
because
allegations
they.
and stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah. But
but
even
does
for
it
his
matter though?
own,
Like he had
yeah,
allegations. It doesn't. He's not in jail.
I'm gonna be old
They could have came to his
audio
house.
because
Maybe.
I think maybe old audio. Just because for his own
Oh,
documentary, he sees everything. Like he didn't even give audio.
right.
And I'm sure over the years they talked about him. They asked him about Hulk 1,000 times.
Well, yeah, you're right. You're right.
You're right, JH.
It's kind of interesting. Well, yeah, when the whole thing came with the Hulk Hogan, if that didn't happen, we probably would have got a biography. But
Yeah,
they had
yeah.
to have a distance between.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Erin, how are you doing? Uh-oh.
Mm,
Uh, 6 or okay.
this sounds like this is gonna be bad.
I'm like, uh-oh.
Richard Belvedere, he's in Law and Order.
Mm-hmm. This Munch.
Oh no.
Oh no, is this when he? Oh, we stand with stand with Munch.
Oh no.
Oh, Oh, this was the part in the Vince McMahon thing. Okay.
I mean, I remember this, but it's like different when you see it again.
And then
But I mean, why would you
he
make
hit
fun
his.
and call something fake when somebody's
Why
like
would you
6 foot
talk shit? And then what?
tall?
And then he's like bleeding. Ugh. But,
Damn.
but you called it fake. You called it fake. You did, Munch.
It's kind of factual. It's like if you keep poking the bear and then the bear attacks you, it's just like let you poke the bear.
Why'd you poke the bear?
Oh shoot. I'm listening, Christina. My body
Okay.
is blowing over.
She's making body butter, y'all. We're gonna drop the link where you can buy that body butter. He sent that show right to commercial. He sure did. Hey, Lynette, thank you. Thank you, Lynette. It's because of TK's body butter. $100 a pop for WrestleMania. She do be making her own body butter. Ooh, That's good. And yes, Lynette, we're actually going to talk more about the title switch with Tiffany and Julia probably on Monday. Come to WWT Live.
All right, I'm back.
Maybe, Lynette, maybe.
I could dig it.
I can dig that at this point in time. Was this 1980? Are we still in 1985?
Let's see.
So.
When did what year did WrestleMania start?
What was that? I was hoping if I say his name, he'll appear. Why? How come it doesn't work for anybody else?
1985.
Oh, so
March
was
31st, 1985.
It was a big year. Oh, goodness. A milli. And this is when it started. $1985. Okay. Big year. Oh, goodness. Oh.
Then think of the deals now.
Christina has an ad.
Oh,
pause here. Christina has an ad. Good time to debrief.
it's kind of crazy. You know, as you think of like the people who got not let go from NXT, the people who left for NXT to do like, for instance, OnlyFans because they were making I forgot
More,
what the
like,
amount that they were making.
substantially more. Yeah.
No, they're making more on OnlyFans. And then you look at here and it's like Hulk Hogan's talking about these millions. However, it sounds like it's more of a selective few, like maybe 2 or 3 superstars versus maybe now how many millionaires let's see what hey Jonathan, how many millionaires does WWE have? Let's see Google answer us.
What was that? Fails me again. Well, we need to have an executive meeting, and he needs to be on every stream we have ever.
Only a small percentage of top-tier stars and legends hold multi-million-dollar net worths. Top earners are Brock Lesnar, Roman Reigns, between 5 and 10. While other legends, The Rock and Cena, are between, obviously, tens of millions. Rock is 8 million. Triple H is 2.5. Cena 80.
Probably still not a whole
Austin
lot.
30 million. Hulk Hogan 25 million. Stacy Keibler 25 million. Chris Jericho 18 million. Undertaker 17 million.
There's probably still not a lot of people that have like that giant.
Yeah. So according to Google, it says while top stars are wealthy, many NXT talents earn low salaries, sometimes as low as $30,000 a year.
That's what Nia Jax was just talking about on Nightcap when she first started in wrestling. She was I think they were asking her, I forgot how it came up, and she was like, yeah, when I started, I was barely making 30K a year.
Well, you have to think about like we
how
talked
often
about
you're
yesterday,
even going up.
how often you're going up, and then how much money you're making the company. It's not because you're unfortunately, yes, you love wrestling, but do the people like you because you like wrestling? Like, are you making money for the company in order for the company to give you money? Like, you can't expect the company to give you money if you're not making the company money, because then the company will go under, and then where are we? So it's like unfortunate, but like, how can you invest in somebody like a NXT superstar who just got into the game? That's why, for instance, you look at like Ronda Rousey and even like Jade Cargill, their times in NXT. Well, Ronda never went to NXT. Jade was there for a short period of time because they already knew the marketability in her. But yeah, it's interesting. Yeah, merch payouts is a bonus. Are you back from the ad?
Yes, coming back.
All right,
in
here we
three,
go. 3,
2,
2,
and 1. And for those of us joining now, we are at approximately 20 minutes and 41 seconds.
There you go. We're watching episode 2 of Hulk Hogan Read American.
Even the merchandise might be even more of a big deal right now.
Yeah.
We're at 20. It's hard to tell because I can only tell how much minutes we have left, but we are about 21:31. 21:31.
Yeah.
Yeah, merch and main events. Yep. I mean,
man, Linda liked to film everything, man. Whew.
she did. That's they got pictures on pictures of everything.
Mm-hmm.
The Andy Warhol? Doing the drug stuff. She knew what she was.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm a little bit behind you, but that's fun. Guess they did things differently in the 80s, 70s, and the 80s.
That's true.
Yeah, it's crazy.
We finally made it to 1986 somehow, some way. I
I think that
Bike
Gold's
Gym.
Gym is still there.
Really? Hmm.
Oh, is that his brother?
Yep.
Mm.
Mm. Huh.
Hmm.
Yeah. Pop back up on the scene. Oh no, is this gonna end bad?
Mm.
Ah!
Damn. Sounds like
Oh my god. Ah!
what?
What about his brother?
Damn. Yeah.
Ah!
Damn.
I'm so sad.
Yeah, those is like those decisions that you make and you're like, man, if I just did it this way.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. It's really hard for him. Oh.
Well, I mean, it is a crazy question, but it's not because, you know, some
Maybe
people
there was.
don't have funerals.
Oh.
I like my favorite aunt passed away recently and they decided not to
Oh.
have a funeral. It's just like,
Hmm. Ugh. Mm. Oh, the kids.
mm,
I wonder if that did contribute to him not
mm.
doing drugs for a while. Uh, he got jokes.
Mm.
Oh, I'm gonna cry.
Just do your best.
Just do your best. Oh, He just threatened to body slam a little kid.
Mm.
We got Raheem on the documentary. Christina has an ad. We pause.
Are you on
Debrief.
Keith Elliott?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
It got to Keith Elliott, and then he said something, and then it went straight to my ad.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
I have
Sorry,
Andre
guys.
Giant on my screen. Yeah, I mean, and this is, well, yeah, you weren't there yesterday, so we were talking on WWT Live, and I had told people that we were going to cover Hulk Hogan, and I know, and I also have feelings as far as it's not hidden as far as what he did later on in life, that people have a very bad taste in his mouth. I also know a couple behind the scenes things that kind of would have changed the outlook of it that I can't say because it was said to me in confidence. But can you think if Hulk Hogan wasn't around for WrestleMania 1, would we still have a WrestleMania?
Right. Like the great, like that grand impact that he had from the beginning. Like we wouldn't have what we have now.
Like if WrestleMania was, didn't do as well as it did back then, would they even have had a second one? So it's kind of one of those things like, yes,
still be
you can
traveling with the circus.
Yeah. So there's a lot of, and then from that, Jimmy Hart and a lot of them were saying that they wanted to be on the same shows with Hulk Hogan in order for them to get that money. So there's a lot of things that kind of came from it, and I don't want to say it's unfortunate. You are who you are as far as character, and he was a grown man when he decided to say what he said and all this stuff. However, you can't take away from that because you're still watching wrestling. Like if you really, didn't like what he said and you think he's a piece of dirt and all this other stuff, you can't take away that he attributed to wrestling. If you want to stand on business, then it almost makes more sense to just not watch or not even watch the product in itself, because this documentary is co-signed by WWE. So there's just a lot of conflicting things, but you also have to acknowledge, it's kind of almost like, musicians with art. Like, and there's a lot of musicians that we don't know of that did terrible things and we still listen to their music and all this other. Some people don't, some people do. It's, it's tough. It's very conflicting.
And we only really know about the the things that come out into the headlines. I'm sure there's a lot of things that
yeah. So it's a tough thing, but when you see how they done the documentary so far in humanizing him, and like people all people go through different things, still, I remember when I watched the documentary about the Paul brothers and how they grew up and how they talked about their parents, and you're like, okay, I see how we got to the product that they are now.
Makes sense.
So,
makes sense.
Yeah. MDB 999 saying, say what you want about Hogan. He's forever going to be a iconic American figure. He lived and grew up in a different time. We got to accept things for how they were, not how we accept things now. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. It's conflicting, but I could not watch this documentary because I definitely want to see how they tell the story. I'm curious how they're going to talk about it, and if they don't talk about it, then there's.
I feel like they're just not going to be honest.
They have to. I don't think so. They have to, or there's gonna be like a little blip. That's like, oh my gosh, like roll my eyes, tell the whole story. But I mean, given Vince's documentary, we didn't, see everything either. So.
Or last thing before we continue is, remember when we were watching Unreal and how they brought up Sasha Banks? They didn't. They were like, someone from the company left. And we were like, someone. Right. They were like Naomi and someone left. We were like,
I wonder.
someone
I
with a
wonder
nose?
now that I think about this, like legal reasons. Like, could
Maybe.
Mercedes then sue them? But technically, isn't Sasha Banks owned by like the
Sasha
name
Banks is
owned by
that's why she
WWE?
can't be Sasha Banks. Yeah. They could have said Sasha Banks left. I think. I'm not a
Oh
lawyer.
my gosh,
Yeah,
crazy.
JH. They were like someone from the company and
Oh
Naomi
yeah,
decided to leave because Naomi was in the documentary. They're like,
right.
I don't know. Anyway, it was fun.
It was
Anyways,
strange
we
things.
are at the
Ready?
point it like flashed Andre the Giant. So I think we're at the
I'm there.
similar area. And coming
3
back in a 3, a 2, a 1.
and 1.
Interesting. Interesting.
Mm.
Was he 600 pounds? My gosh. I was like, what is just playing it safe in age? He definitely still wanted to credit her. Yeah. Yeah. But people leave the company all the time. I feel like they're not as weird about it as they have been with Mercedes
Yeah, but
Money.
where Mercedes is and how she kind of did her path is a little bit different than everybody else too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm.
Mhm, mhm. Squeeze him like a grape.
That part.
For those joining, we're at about 32, 16-ish.
Here we go.
Oh, I
Damn.
mean, even though it's just a body slam, he's a
Still.
large man that he had to pick up.
That's like Honey body slamming Will. Like that would be, we'd have to give her a prize for that.
Honey body slamming Will was crazy. Oh,
Oh,
Mhm,
okay.
mhm, mhm. Yep.
Oh, wow,
Mm,
that makes sense. I was wondering, like, if people are gonna, not people, his family's gonna clear out that storage and start selling stuff.
probably.
Is he talking about Trump?
Is Trump 6'2"? He gives 5'3" energy, but is he 6'2"?
Yo, Trump is in the documentary.
How tall is Trump? He's 6'3"
Oh my god.
because he
I was
doesn't
just
have
wondering if they're gonna
anything
have him in
else
the
to do.
documentary. Wow. I
I'm
have
sure he
no
has nothing
words.
else better to do, but
No
no,
words.
he's 6'3". He's tall. I thought he was short. I'm still caught up on the height. I'm in shock right now.
I
He's
yeah.
in this
I have no words.
documentary.
We'll just wait until the segment's over. I have no words. Bro. I mean, all right.
I guess.
Yeah, I mean, I was thinking the same thing. It's not like Obama hasn't done stuff. It's just yeah. Randy Savage.
Yeah, no, Trump was really big. That's true. He was pretty involved. Oh, Christina has an ad. Pause here. Pause here and we can debrief.
Y'all. Yeah, we'll pause and we're also gonna pause for our commercial break because I don't even
Double
know how
pause.
to follow. I don't even know what to say. So for y'all who don't know, we have a thing called Women's Wrestling Archive where we document all women's wrestlers, not just the ones who you see on TV all the time, from the beginning of women's wrestling to now. So we definitely need your support so we can launch this thing. So Women's Wrestling Archive.
Women's wrestling didn't just show up yesterday in glitter boots. We've been here the entire time, body slamming through history.
The Women's Wrestling Archive launches 2026, and it's going to pave the way for all women's wrestling.
Because if we don't document it, a man might think he did it first.
This has been a passion project for a very long time. Head over to the womenswrestlingarchive.com to donate 1, 5, or whatever you can. It all goes a long way.
Let's give these women the spotlight that they've always deserved.
Her story belongs in history. Help us preserve it today. Join us at womenswrestlingarchive.com. Support the archive. Support women's wrestling. Donate today.
Donate today. You heard him. Oh, you're
Oh, there it is. I was like,
there you go.
I
was like,
I was like, did it go again? All right. Are you back from your ad?
Yes, I just paused it.
All right.
And we are
let's just go, and hopefully we don't have any more. I don't even know. I have no words. Ready?
I have no word. My only thing was my surprise at his height. Did anyone else know that he was tall? I honest to goodness did not know.
Well, how tall is Obama? I feel like a lot of the presidents are fairly tall.
How tall is Obama? 6'2". And then
yeah,
Trump was like
and then how tall was
6'3"?
Trump is 6'3", but the last president, Joe Biden. Yeah, I feel like he's tall too.
How tall is Biden? 6 feet.
6 feet, yeah. And let's see, look at
how tall is Bush?
yeah, look at Bush, and look at
6 feet.
look at yeah,
Kennedy.
and Kennedy, and oh my gosh, where's my
6'1".
mind
Yeah,
today?
I guess. I don't know. Is that a prerequisite?
And then what about you know who I'm talking about? Hillary's husband.
Oh, Clinton.
Yeah, how tall is Clinton? I think they're all 6 feet, unless
6'2".
they're lying. Yeah, I feel like I saw a study that, like, and no offense to men who are shorter, I feel like I saw a study where it was saying that men of a certain height and stature and weight, in their prime, elevate further than a lot of other folks. So Trump's son is 6'8", huh? All right, ready to get started?
Okay.
We just learned a nice little fact. Almost most of the presidents are over 6 feet, allegedly.
Interesting. Allegedly.
Ready?
It's self-reported.
3,
it's allegedly. 2.
that part. 2, 1.
1. Abe Lincoln, the tallest president, huh?
Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, DJ Magic J.
I like that name. Oh, ooh.
Mm.
Oh my God.
Hilarious.
The potty thing?
No, the vibrating one got knocked off.
God.
It was only here for a short time.
Oh God.
I would have been the producer, like, why is that? What happened? Can you tell us more?
We are at approximately 39:31. Now we're 39:44.
Dang. Look, Linda knows what she wants. Look, she's like, look, I'll take it.
She's like,
I need to get
all right,
married,
now
and
it's
now I
time
need a
for a
baby.
kid.
Yeah.
Documentary is coming along.
Come some
It's
surprises, but
coming along.
hmm.
We have a possible super chat.
Let's see. Mm-mm.
Uh, oh, Linda's always acting up. That's true.
Shout out to Linda.
I decided not to tell you. Okay. I am screaming. I just decided to stop taking my birth control and not tell you. No big deal.
Linda ran the show.
So Linda played. Linda played. Well, he seemed happy when the baby came.
Oh, there you are. The Come to Jesus set. Why is he wearing a thong?
He's whoa, my God. Oh, TK. As soon as you said it is when the thong came up on my screen. For those that are joining, we're at the part where Hulk has a thong on. Just scroll to that part. Mm. Anvil.
Natty on the boat. Man, it's kind of it's not crazy. I know a lot of kids who don't talk to their parents, but like it's kind of. I think I saw a report that she said she regretted giving away her inheritance, but I don't know if it's fake or
really?
not. I always have to cross reference stuff.
Natty on the boat. Mm.
Jeez. Probably tired.
Mm-hmm. Jeez.
I'm excited about Lucha.
Lucha Underground. But who owns it? Isn't it still TKO?
Does TKO know Lucha Underground now?
I saw it. Possibly. The parent company has a private person. That's what I was seeing on Twitter. So.
Huh, I don't know why. Where are you located? Are you in the US?
That's weird. Because usually it like pops up, no?
Yeah.
Well, I'm on the link, so maybe I wouldn't see it. But no, I should be able to see other people's super chats.
Yeah, I looked on it on YouTube. It looked fine. Let's check the
That's
back
weird.
end. Huh. Oh, that's even weirder.
That's weird. Check to see if it took your money, because that's kind of crazy. Damn it, Christina has an ad. We'll pause here. I hope this is the last one. Let's pause.
Christina has ads. So
Christina
Ultimate
has
Warrior.
an ad.
So Hulk Hogan wanted to, Linda wanted Hulk Hogan to spend more time with his children, which is, as he should. So he asked Vince to, taper down. Vince is like, I have no money to sell the shows. Ultimate Warrior comes along, and now we're here.
And now we're here. And now I think it went well. The Ultimate Warrior.
Yeah.
Part. But dang.
It's kind of not crazy, but it's like one of those things where it's like it kind of goes back to the same thing when he was talking about his brother, right? Like if he timed anything, if he did anything a little bit different, like the whole state of wrestling would be different right now. And that's kind of crazy to think about.
That's crazy. Ooh, I'm back.
All right.
We're coming back, peoples, in 3, 2, 1.
And 1.
Jake the Snake is on the screen as I speak. There's about 9 minutes left. 9 minutes left. Uh-oh.
He is better than Kelsey's nuts. What?
I don't think I'm at that part yet.
Oh no.
I just hope that I got to it. Here's Brett's daily dose of positivity from Bret Hart.
It's not
I want
funny,
a
but it's
calendar,
funny.
and each month is a different Bret Hart quote of Mhm, mhm.
Damn.
Warrior, lock in.
Oh no. Damn.
Fifteen
That's kind of
twenty is
crazy
kind
to
of
think.
if he was done at 3 minutes. Mm, I'd be nervous that he's gonna drop me. Mhm, mhm,
Damn.
mm. Yeah.
He was at WrestleCon.
Sergeant.
Yeah. Sergeant Saller's biography was pretty cool too.
Oh, really? Was it a video or a book?
It was on A&E biographies.
Any? Ah, ah.
Yeah, I watched a bunch of them. I can't remember
Oh, oh, oh.
when, but yeah, his was pretty good.
The biography, the series biography. Got it, got it.
Yeah.
He's like, all right, gotta come back.
Mm-mm. I wonder if as time passes,
Hmm.
the stuff that he was the I don't even want to call it the mistake. The thing that happened, people won't remember it as much as his entirety of his career.
See? Maybe. Like as maybe. Mm.
Oh yeah, we have to watch the next episode. The ending. Yeah, it's not funny, but it's funny. What do you think's gonna happen to Hulkamania? It's gonna die.
Wait, I'm not
Are you
there.
at the end of
Oh yeah,
episode
what's
2?
happening now? It's gonna die, the little boy. Hold on, let
Oh
me move
man, you
this.
gotta love kids.
Oh God, let me. There we go. Wow, wow, wow.
Yeah, that part.
Give me a second. I'm just setting 5 seconds. I'm just setting up the next episode. There we go. I'm trying to gather my thoughts.
Yeah, that part.
Not the little
That
boy, and then
part.
the little. I feel like.
I
Did they
mean,
do that on
think
purpose?
of
Did they
okay,
do
so
that on
think
purpose?
about like I don't know, but whoever edited that together found the perfect clip.
Did they do that on
But
purpose?
think about
Shout out
most
to you.
people's careers, right? Think about most people's careers. Like obviously, some of them I don't want to say burn because clearly they're doing documentary, but some of them, hit a downturn.
Mhm.
And there's a certain part where it's like it's downturn meaning people are not buying their albums anymore, or downturn meaning it's a
Right.
scandal. Like there's those ups and downs of careers, and he wasn't gonna ride high on the hog forever. Like it could have been, they ended up having the reality show, but the downturn of him getting divorced, like all these things. So
Mhm.
it was just only a matter of time. It's the same thing as of everything. So it's one of those things. Yeah, it's so far episode 2 is a good setup, because I feel like episode 3 is going to be
The
like
downturn.
the crash. the
The
downward
crash.
spiral to the crash. Yes,
The
I
crash,
think
the
that's what it's
burn,
gonna be.
and then
Because I
what
think
about
it's
the
4
fourth
episodes,
episode?
right?
Yeah.
Right? Maybe
So if
maybe
three's
the
the
fourth is gonna be the
crash,
redemption. Yeah, 4 might be the redemption.
or I don't know. Just the further crash, the
No, because
plateau.
I feel like
They gotta bring
they
it
wouldn't
back
have made this.
somehow.
Right.
If-
I think the redemption is, they did boo him, but I think the redemption is kind of making him human again and showing things that we might not have seen. So they painted the
mhm,
picture of him being human in episode 1. Episode
mhm,
2, they paint how he becomes godlike in episode 2. Now,
mhm.
episode 3, they have to show the burn, the crash and burn. And then episode 4 is rebuilding him as a man. We're just guessing here. We saw just 2 episodes. We're going to head into episode 3. We don't know what the redemption's like, because I think they booed him. Was that like a year or 2 ago, or a year ago? So
when they came to Netflix, when it was Raw came to Netflix, and they
yeah,
in
so I
LA,
think that
and
was
they
last
booed him
year.
out the building. We booed him out the
Yeah.
building.
Well, LA is a little bit different than other
parts of
states. They also called Tessa Blanchard racist too. LA is, not to say LA, every country and state's a little bit different. Like the crowds for wrestling in Toronto are definitely different from the crowds in LA, are different from the crowds in Seattle. It's just a little, LA is LA. If you live here, then you know. That's all I can really say.
Okay.
You ready to start 3?
We was booing that man. Yes, for the people, we are starting episode 3 right now. Get
All
ready.
right. Do you have an ad? Or are you good?
I went through my ad, thank God. So we're
All right, here we
starting
go.
fresh in
Hollywood
3,
Hogan. 3, 2, and 1. There's Linda filming again. Man, everybody needs them a Linda. Tell you what. Right?
I know. If it wasn't for Linda, we wouldn't have a lot of this content.
Mm-hmm.
A 10-year retirement tour. I feel like they said he was retiring forever.
Longer than Cena.
Longer than Cena. Cena said he got 1 year.
Mhm. Right? I hope she got paid for that. Shout out to Linda.
Shout out to Linda.
I wonder if Nick ever thought about wrestling. I know Brooke did a stint.
Did she?
All right, we're in 1990 now.
We're only in 1990?
Mm-hmm.
My goodness. We're just in
Or
1985.
maybe,
So this is all in 5 years?
yeah. Maybe it's
Seems
the
so
crash and
short.
burn for the next 2
God.
episodes. And then it's like, yeah,
Oh God.
he's gone now.
And then they bring back the little kid and again.
Not funny. Yeah, but that kid.
We need to find that kid.
Right?
So I remember this part growing up. I remember his little vitamin situation. His vitamins. Brooke Huckabee married to Bully Ray and TNA. Did she? Wow. I didn't know that.
The Demandments. The training, the prayer, and the vitamins.
Ooh. Ooh. Jesse Ventura clocking
Right?
him. Ooh.
Okay, well then. I mean, like, look at, did we think he wasn't? Or is it just that we know now?
I don't think they cared until like
He
the 90s.
had 2 and 3 years after high school.
Jesus.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I feel like people
Oh my
just
gosh.
started to care like in 91. I don't think anyone really cared before. Yeah, we didn't think too hard about it. Well, yeah, because you're the most popular. Zahorian. Jimmy Hart.
Wait, how did you get Arsenio Hall's job? I want to know that one.
I know. I was like, wait a minute. Don't piss me off. Hogan, how did you get his job? I think TK
I'm back.
having a technical difficulty.
This is what you have when you have like 30 windows open.
Oh shoot. I have 3 and I was scared that I had too many.
Yeah. I have like 3 screens and like
oh shoot.
Netflix on one side and 20 on other. And
I imagine you're like in Kim Possible Wade when it's like a bunch of screens and he's like,
yeah, that's what it is. It's screens. And then I have my tablet up, that's another screen, and then my 2 phones here. It's crazy.
oh,
Brett.
Little boy don't like him. Oh, the boy's back. It's going down. They brought him back. They brought the boy back. Find this boy. It's gonna die.
Damn, these kids are brutal.
The kids are very honest. I hope you have a good life after you quit wrestling. Was very actually very positive. Here we go. This is the man I've been waiting for. Now that's what I'm talking about. Let's go, B Rhett. Robert De Niro wrestling is interesting.
Robert De Niro wrestling.
I'm like, okay. Why would you think Hogan was going to be happy for you? I know Flair's ass on the screen was really traumatizing. He saw people getting really popular and he was like, hold on.
It's kind of like at that era. Uh,
No, he just saw people were getting over, and he was like,
mm-hmm.
"It got to be me." Mhm, mhm, mhm. Mm, uh, okay, Hogan. The first nice thing Brett was gonna do, and Hogan ruined it.
Mm-hmm.
Mm, mm. Brett,
Uh, Brett.
right?
Oh
Exactly. Hulk is
man.
literally admitting he's jealous, and he knew he had Vince wrapped around his little finger. Ooh, salt in the eye.
Oh.
Someone get him some water for his eye. Jesus.
Right. His friend. Uh, oh gosh, it's the music that makes it worse
I'm like confused. Wait, why was there another match after Yokozuna just won it?
because it's Vince's show.
Well, that's some BS. Just come out for that little ass short little thing. You tell him, Brett.
Right.
You tell him, Brett. Did you
Brett.
did you hear what he said?
Yeah. Oh my
You tell
gosh.
Mm. But why not just have Hulk versus Yoko then?
Right.
Oh,
What letter is that?
oh,
Damn.
how to run trick rat. Okay, so now they're doing Hulk versus Yoko.
It's the music. It's the music.
It's the music. I mean, Vince contributed to his ego, so how?
Well, it's still talking about how what we've been talking about for the last 2 days, return on investment. Maybe the merch wasn't selling, or he wasn't drawing as much.
Yeah. He said that Vince told him the red and yellow is dead.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Damn.
How did it? Oh. Well, that escalated quickly.
Right.
Yeah, Brett. Everyone wanted Brett.
Oh, look at the kid. Oh my
Crying.
goodness. Yeah.
Okay, we'll never work there again. Right? What? I don't believe that Vince would say he'll never work here again. I mean, maybe. Yeah.
Michael Jackson's snake was named Muscles?
I didn't know that.
How many movies did he do?
Not sure.
He was on Baywatch?
I didn't know he was on Baywatch. That
What? Mm-mm-mm.
he
Yeah, The Rock did the same blueprint essentially.
essentially, yeah. Even the same kind of show, even the same kind of movies, because it looks like it's like an array of action, and then he's in a tutu here with a little girl.
Yeah.
Not a little girl walked out midway. I'm like, oh, Kermit. We got Kermit.
Damn.
Kermit. Mm,
Uh,
mm.
yeah, the entertainment scene is crazy.
Uh. Kermit is
Dang, maybe episode 4 is gonna be his downfall. We'll see. We still got 40 minutes left.
because it's still on the up and up here.
Yeah.
I mean, he's saying that he's not happy, but like,
Let Kermit
Kermit
wrestle.
wrestle. We have Mr. Iguana and Laesca. There should be more puppets though.
$19.94.
Interesting. WCW.
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 Wait, are those
Bears? Is that what you're looking at?
right? Yeah. And half of them were sober.
Oh no, JH, is that where this is going? Oh no. I feel like that might be where this is going.
Just a notch or two above porn.
Uh-oh.
Dang, Jimmy's with him.
Christina has an ad. Pause here for those that don't have ads. And
Dang, did you
hopefully,
hear that? He just
What he
said
say?
he had to give back some of his deal, so certain
so
people
people
wouldn't
wouldn't
get fired.
I'm surprised that he did it. I'm surprised he didn't just say, so what?
Well, I mean, you still need two people to tangle, right? So maybe he learned his lesson from that.
You still need someone to wrestle. Okay. We're on a commercial break for those. Christina has an ad. But so far, so interesting.
Yeah.
We're still on the up and up.
We're still on the up and up with one more episode left, which is kind of okay. Seems like
It's a
they're
little
gonna breeze
shaky.
by. Yeah, breeze by the obvious elephant in the room that everybody is talking about.
I feel like I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I'm feeling like they're gonna breeze by. Oh, I'm coming back. Hold on, people.
All right.
This was
ready?
This was a quick one.
We're in episode 3 and we're 2653. Episode 3, Hollywood Hogan.
Mine says 40 minutes left. Hopefully that correlates to what TK just said.
Something in around there. You ready? 3,
yes,
2, and 1.
How many comebacks?
I mean, like, look at his age 40 compared to all the other like 40-year-old wrestlers. Like how they look.
Right,
different.
like Jesus. Why did everybody look so much older back then? So this is
a
about 94. Lord, here we go. So it's about 94. So this is a good 9 years. 9-10 years from his high point.
The fake reporter. Not pumping his stable of stars.
Well, that's one way to put it.
They were creative with their writing, I'll tell you that.
And we know how this turned out.
Mm-hmm.
Did you tell the truth, Hulk?
Mm.
Hmm.
Oh, so he's admitting to lying.
Oh.
Ah, he said it.
What?
Did you hear what he said? He says it's about vengeance. That pretty much, if he had told the real truth, Vince McMahon would have been
Then he
in
would
jail
still
and
be
be getting out of jail right
still.
now.
Yes.
Yeah.
You had
Man.
your time in court, Hulky. You had your time in court. I thought this is when he turned into Hollywood. Hulk Hogan. Not Hollywood, NWO.
I think it's right before that because
Oh.
they haven't been released yet.
Ah. Because I was like, wait.
Is that Shaq? Oh my goodness. That's a young
that Shaq?
Shaq.
Was Shaq that he just high-fived?
Yeah. Ric Flair. I'm so upset. I missed a chance to party with Ric Flair and Diplo
What?
from
In
WrestleMania.
Vegas?
Yeah, in
Like
Vegas
last week? God
last
damn,
week.
Ric Flair needs to slow his little self
Oh,
down.
he was partying like a rock star. I saw the videos.
Jesus. Raheem.
Yeah,
That
that's
is
Shaq. Shaq
Shaq.
and
I
Mr.
did
T.
not. Wow, he is skinny here. Oh my goodness. It's still a novelty at this point.
I mean, I think it would have been fun for like 20 minutes.
Okay, here we go. And then this is when he turns.
Mm-hmm.
JH said, I don't know if you wanted to hang out with Flair from last week.
Oh no, man.
You might just be coming back today if you would have hung out.
That
Mm. Vader.
Yeah, I wonder where all these tapes did she like give them to WWE before, or is she holding on to them? Did Hulk have them?
Yeah.
Who had these tapes?
I imagine Linda just like around.
Yeah, but she divorced him. So like, do you
Probably didn't get rid.
still hold on to your ex-husband's videos?
Well, because it has his kids in them, so you can't
Right.
get rid of it.
Here we go.
Here we go. Oh, Nash. Here we go.
Damn, coming out hot.
Damn.
Oh, well,
Okay. Nash
there
is
it is.
coming out with
Everybody
that Bret Hart energy.
has
That's what I'm gonna call it now. No one hates better than Bret Hart and 50 Cent.
Nah, I think 50 Cent has. I don't think anybody can
Has it
get as
above
close to
Bret?
50 Cent. Nah, yeah, 50 Cent's a whole nother level. I guess so. Yeah, I mean, I agree with you because I think Hulk had he either did he get remarried or he just had another girlfriend?
He got remarried at some point. Christina has an ad. Pause here. Christina has an ad. Let's debrief
right,
for a
well,
moment.
The episode is named Hollywood Hogan, so I guess they're gonna talk about that, and then I guess episode 4 is the crash and burn. Okay.
What
Well,
if
I
he
mean,
just
you
never
can't really
crashes
skip
and
over this
burns?
part. See, and this is
What
the
if we
problem
get
with
to the end?
documentaries. Right. This is the problem with documentaries. It's kind of one of those things where it's like, and I mean, WWE did, or Netflix and WWE did that with Vince McMahon's doc. They kind of sugarcoated a lot. I mean, they even did when I'm thinking about watching Michael Jackson, because I'm curious to see what they're gonna talk about. But it's just like, I feel like you need to include the good and the bad, but how do you include how old was he when he passed away? Hulk Hogan, was he 70 something? 70 something of somebody's years of somebody's life in 4 episodes. That's a lot. But I feel like they need to definitely include the obvious.
71, which kind of is not old, really, nowadays.
It's not, well, I think the average man dies in like in their 70s right now.
Ooh.
Women is closer to 80s, late 80s. Sorry, I think it's, what is it? Where is MDB? I think it's
MD.
Women are like in their
Boza.
I think they're like,
someone.
They're in their, I think also it depends on countries. Let's see. Average age.
Yeah, I guess maybe the 70s and 80s. I don't know. The women in my family live a really long time. Let me tell you.
Let's see. Life expectancy, males 76, females 81.
76, right? Like late 70s.
Yeah.
Not
so yeah, it's a 4-hour documentary. Yeah. 70, Hulk Hogan is 71, you said. I mean, you're hitting all the high points, so I'm guessing episode 4 will be the low point, or they might skip it at all. Yes, and you're right. I think it's reported you were saying how when WWE's evolved, it tends to, but then that's not as, I mean, I wonder if Hogan had a say in this documentary, and this is how he wanted it, because I feel like if I had a documentary on myself, I'd be like, yo, just tell everything. Like, at the end of the day, it is what it is. It's already done, and you're doing a documentary anyway on me anyway, so I'm still semi-important. They're doing a documentary on me, so just say everything. You can't hate me. You already hate me already. You can't hate me. You can't re-hate me. So it's kind of like, just say everything and let's be over with it. But are you ready?
True. Yes, we are coming back in 3, 2, and 1.
All right, y'all, watching episode 3, Hulk Hogan Real American on Netflix. We are
what
at
time are we at?
37:08.
we have 29:05 left. However you want to move your little thing.
Yeah. Yeah, this was in the works before
Mhm.
Hogan passed
Pretty sure.
away. So I don't know if he got to approve the final edit. I'm assuming he did.
We're at 37:23 approximately. Yeah, MD Trelunda got released.
Yeah, he did.
He was the one they were dubbing kind of like Jeff Hardy.
Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of potential in him.
Mhm. But they're also comparing him to Javon Evans, so I don't know if they thought they were too similar. I don't know.
Mm.
Uh, Saturday. Oh,
It's crazy that you can essentially carry on the story from WWE into WCW.
right. And everyone just knows what's
Right.
happening. Uh, I mean, this did help
Mm.
revive him.
Uh,
Oh my God. Uh, Buddy was heated. Buddy jumped his little self in.
mm-hmm.
Damn. Mean Gene's nose got split open. Did they hit Mean Gene? Did I?
Stick it, brother.
Stick it is crazy. Let me close my door.
Uh, I got a fleet of lawyers. Yo, that line needs. Don't touch me. I got a fleet of lawyers. I mean,
We
that's
should
the line
start
right
using
there.
that. I'm gonna start using that line.
Yep. Don't touch me. I got a fleet of lawyers.
Are you practicing?
I want to see who made that logo, because that logo is iconic.
What logo?
The NWO logo.
NWO logo. This was a successful flip, I would say.
Mhm.
This is what I was hoping for when Cena flipped. And
Right?
this is what I was hoping for.
Right.
And this is what I was so
Yep.
excited for. And it was
They
terrible.
didn't allow him to be as heel
Evil.
as he could have been.
No, I wanted John Cena to be evil. I wanted him to go see a child in the hospital and like
Mhm.
tell him his mom is not his mom or something. I don't know. I wanted something evil.
Oh, huh.
Huh, Denise Sloan. Get him, Grant. I miss the Granny.
I mean, that's like Naomi.
Oh, yeah, the duality. Because you can't really appreciate the bad if the good wasn't so good.
Mhm.
This is my favorite era of him.
Mm.
TK, what's our timestamp? At
Uh,
approximately 44:34?
yep. Mhm.
44:48? 44:48. With 21:18 left, depending on how you toggle your little thing.
Mm. 83 weeks.
I remember this from the Vince McMahon documentary, and Bischoff said that he he has that etched 83 weeks. That's what he calls his
Mhm.
podcast, 83 weeks.
Yep.
Meet us at 45. Oh yeah, that's good. That's good. 45. Oh, look at Brooke. That's true. Mm.
She, like, even though she wasn't feeling him, she was still recording. Look, everybody needs
She
a little
gotta
bit in their life.
record. She gotta record.
And it's so funny with the Dennis Rodman, they talk about this when
Mhm.
he did The Last Dance in that documentary. I think that came out like 2 or 3 years ago.
Oh.
Actually, longer. I think it was during the pandemic.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. He went a good stretch without really getting injured, or maybe it was the drugs that just kind of masked
Mm-hmm.
any injury. Oh.
He's
Mhm.
awake. They haven't put him to sleep yet. He's talking in surgery. Oh my goodness.
He's asking about alcohol. Can I have some alcohol tomorrow? It's crazy.
Oh my goodness. I
Ooh,
can't do
they
the
opening
needle.
him up. TK, close your eyes. I'll tell you when it's done. Ooh,
Oh.
they really get. Ooh, they're getting in there. Absolutely. Okay.
Who told him to make his beard black?
I was also wondering that. No, I don't think he was awake during that. I think it's they put you to sleep
It's
once
the
you're
initial,
like
yeah.
all ready. They're like, "Do you know what the issues are?" And he was like, "They'd have to bring me up to speed."
Yeah. Eat your vitamins.
Get your vitamins. Cut him open right in front of your chicken tenders. I'm so sorry, MD.
Mm. Yo. Wow. The finger poker too.
That's crazy. I don't remember this at all.
Oh
That's
my
so
gosh.
funny.
Vince Russo.
Mhm. This is my pillar moments. Uh, JH. I also don't remember his president angle. I really don't.
Mm-mm.
Alrighty, Vince Russo. Dubba C Dubba. Uh,
Viagra on the pole matches. Oh my
Jesus Christ.
goodness.
mean, I feel like WWF was doing some things like this too. Austin beer truck. Mm. Oh yes.
Oh no. New blood.
Ew.
Oh my.
Who was in the Viagra on a pole match? That's a good question. Jesus Christ. Ad. Christina has an ad. Let's pause here.
And this is why, if you guys watch WWT live, return on investment, you always have to watch the numbers. If the numbers are not
Always gotta watch the
bringing,
numbers.
the numbers are not, if the people are not bringing you the money, then the company's gonna fall. Like, that's just what's gonna happen. Dang, Christina and JHW report, y'all on the same Netflix
We're in
plan?
sync. We're in sync. I don't know. We're in sync. But yeah, no, you gotta have the return on the investment, as sad as we are of all the
Return on
releases.
investment.
However, I think there was a return on investment on some of the people that were released.
What, as far as recently, yesterday?
Yeah.
What are you talking?
I feel like they weren't like.
I put the list of people in our chat. Let's see. Obviously not, because they got cut. But my WhatsApp is not WhatsApping. So you got too many windows open. Wait, did I pass it?
Always follow the numbers.
Carrie Zane, Alistair Black, Zelina, Uncle Howdy, Nikki Cross. It just sounds like some of these people they didn't let them cook. That was so
that's what I'm trying to say.
Right, but you still it's kind of one of those things that you have to invest in the person in order to get the numbers, but does it make sense to invest in the person if somebody else is already making you the money?
Right.
It's a catch-22. And that's why some of the, like, even Tyra May, I was kind of shocked at that one because they kind of put a lot of stock into her, but I think the writing was on the wall when she went to NXT, and then from NXT she went to Evolve. It's like, wait a minute.
Oh, like, whoa, you're supposed to go that way.
Yeah,
you're going
right. No shade to Evolve, but it's just kind of like, wait a minute. That's not the direction you're supposed to be heading. So yeah, agree.
Kyrie was a background character, but I'm so sad about it.
And then a lot of people just didn't have a chance to cook. Some people were out injured. It just, I mean, when's the last time you saw Apollo?
Yeah, no, he was on apparently Saturday Night Main Event, but I only knew that because I saw it on Twitter.
Right, but again, Saturday Night, like the major shows that are making money in order for you to be seen and also make money, obviously, is Raw and SmackDown and NXT. Other than that, but like, shout out to Chewy Martinez, the homie mentor. But Evolve is like, that's the progression up. So if you win LFG, because I think Tyra May did win LFG, she had a moment on NXT, then she went to Evolve. It's like, nah, that's the wrong direction. And you're not, because she won LFG. Well, no, let's also put it like this. She's been in NXT. She's been in WWE for at least, I remember seeing her before she got signed in Vegas for SummerSlam. And I think that was before the pandemic. So then she got signed, and she has been in WWE before even LFG started. Yeah. So let's give her maybe 2 to 3 years. Just
I'm with
in
MD.
WWE, period.
Tozawa. I'm so surprised that Tozawa is
not wow.
Well, shout out to him.
Maybe there's something else going on. Not like maybe he's helping something. I don't know. But yeah,
he gotta be training people in the back, or he got
maybe.
I'm like, sir,
Mine froze on the side. Vince McMahon is a corporate god.
Oh God.
You
Alrighty.
ready?
Yes. Back.
3,
3, 2, 1.
1. Yeah, I'm gonna close my balcony doors because apparently they're barbecuing and talking loud. So still listening
Ooh.
though. Move, Bila.
Vince McMahon is a corporate god. Just got to that part. And let me see. Where's our timestamp? We are at approximately 53:30. About 53:30. With about 12:30 left. See, MD, I'm saying she got balcony doors. She's cooking cocoa butter. She has a large property. Mm. TK got an estate, exactly.
I wish.
I forgot you could hear us.
I could hear everything.
They're
I
saying you got
even
balcony
had Linda say
doors.
Linda said she was doing everything in the bedroom. She's getting her body right.
Oop.
Just wasn't enough. That's a poll. Who do you prefer, original Hulk Hogan or Hollywood Hogan?
I prefer Hollywood. But that's probably because I remember Hollywood more.
Mm.
You could have stopped there, Hulk.
Mhm.
And then the rest didn't have to. 2002. Yeah, 2000.
The tongue. Not my rock. Man,
Not
I wish
my
we had that clip.
I think Dylan sent it to me somewhere. Yeah, Hollywood, same MD. Hollywood was my first introduction to Hogan. I didn't know anything about the yellow and the red till like later on.
See, why they have I mean, I guess this is old. Excuse me.
Like, why didn't they have The Rock in person?
Why are you like pulling old audio? It's not like The Rock is gone. Like,
Right?
yeah, he might have said it a few times, but it might be something else he wanted to say.
Right, like The Rock, like you could have had him right here.
Ooh.
Mm. I remember this match. Mm.
Mm. He's been halfway bald his whole career. That's crazy.
He just right here.
Right. And does he like he's still blonde? Well, he was still blonde up until the end, which is kind of crazy. Or
Yeah.
was it
Yeah, he was still bleaching.
was
Or
he
is he
bleaching
even
his
gray?
is
Was
it
he
gray?
even bleaching?
I don't know.
It had to be gray. He was and he was tan till the very end too. Goddamn. This is one of my favorite matches just because I like how The Rock is selling it.
Mm-hmm.
Undertaker better have
Mm.
black hair and that bandana to the very end. He all The Rock always did that leg thing.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
So did he dye his
Mhm.
beard black or did it grow black? There's so many questions.
I feel like that's a little too rich of a black for that to be natural.
Right.
And a little too even.
Mm. Linda probably did it. I have a lot of questions for Linda that I need to ask.
We need to get Linda on the show.
Yeah, let's get Linda on the show. Where you at, Linda? Well, we have questions for you.
Yeah, maybe both. I guess I'm trying to look.
Because then the other question is that was he always is he not a natural blonde? I feel like
Right,
he
because we've
was, but
only
I
seen
don't
him
know anymore.
blonde. So
Right.
until you mess that up. He died at JH said he died at black. So it was a choice. This was a choice. So I guess you just got to be very careful. You got to separate out this part and then.
Was it? I actually like the reality show.
Who? Linda?
Okay, I guess 4 is the train wreck. Yeah, 4 is the train wreck.
Because so far he's still on the up and up.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I can't
Let me know
confirm
when
where
you're.
to. Oh,
Let me know if you're ready to go into 4.
we're gonna go into 4. Everyone prepare yourselves. I'm gonna let the ad run through, but whew, thoughts. Let's debrief.
Yeah. I mean, I was expecting the train wreck to be in 4, but I mean, it was kind of like, okay, what were you gonna? I was expecting the train wreck to be in 3. Excuse me. But then it's like, well, what are you
Yeah, I
gonna
was
do with
expecting it
4?
a lot
4 should
earlier.
technically be would be the redemption. However, there was no redemption per se, because like we talked about it, they booed him in Los Angeles, they booed him everywhere else. He wasn't fully like acknowledged in a lot of things.
For a
So
while.
right, but then again, like at what point, like say hypothetically he didn't pass away now, do you think after this documentary, like he would be seen in a different light? I don't know. I think it'd be the sentiment would
Oh,
still be kind of split,
I
where
think it would
people's
be the
like,
same.
yeah, I don't think it would have changed. So
Hey Maria, we're watching the Hulk Hogan documentary. We watched 2 and 3, and we're gonna start 4. Yeah, I also thought that the downfall was gonna be earlier. So now there's gonna whiz on by. Wait, it's 77 minutes, so it's even more than an hour. So they're really gonna. I'm intrigued.
oh, whoops, hold on.
Going to be polarizing. Yeah, I think he might. There
Mm,
there's no fully going back, and then he was probably gonna always be polarizing, like they said. Oh
yeah,
boy.
you ready? We're gonna
Oh
hammer
wait,
it
before
out because we can't wait 2 years
I
for
can't.
this.
I'm getting excited. Let me. No one move. I'm gonna run and get my charger.
All right, getting the charger. No one move. Stand still. So for those of you who are wondering what in the God's green earth we're doing on a Saturday night, we're watching the Hulk Hogan documentary. Christine and I are powering through it. We watched episode 1 earlier this week. I think actually the day it dropped, and then we watched episode 2, and we just finished episode 3. We're starting episode 4 right now. Where here's the description. So episode 4, Hulk versus Terry. Forced to branch out, Hulk finds himself marred, excuse me, in controversy. He merges with outspoken views, but his death leaves the world contemplating his legacy. So I guess this is right up until damn, MDB. I guess this is
I said no
right
one
up
move.
until he passed away. So it's gonna
I
be
wonder if they added more after they died.
that's what I was wondering. I was like, I wonder if they, after he passed away, they added, well, essentially what you just said. Yeah, it's gonna be kind of interesting. All right, you ready to get started?
Yes, everyone, gather yourselves. And we're starting.
MDB, I'm just glad we finished the series. Yes, yes.
Go us.
We are too.
If we didn't do it today, I'm like, I don't know.
Yeah, it might have been a minimum of a minute. 3, 2,
2,
and
1, go. Okay, Helky. We just started, everybody. So get on now because I cannot confirm. Because timestamps are really hard for me.
Whose voiceover is that?
Let me see. Who is that? I don't know.
Oh, here we go. Filmmaker, wrestling fan.
Okay, Werner.
Main event karaoke.
Main event karaoke.
Heck no, the real Hulk Hogan didn't exist.
Mm-mm.
It's been too long. Hogan's Hangout.
Oh,
Banana hammock.
what? DK. I mean, it's just like the Vince McMahon. We were kind of like, at some point,
Mhm.
is
They
he him?
blended.
And then there's Vince, or is it just one? Hashtag banana. I get. Yeah, I don't know what he's talking about.
I guess it'd be hard to shut off.
Oh yeah.
He doesn't know his real name. Hilarious.
He said, "I don't want to know. I don't need to know such petty things." Yeah, people really lived their gimmicks, so you didn't really see people drop it.
What did he die from again?
That was a heart attack. Let me check. Heart attack.
Heart attack. That's kind of crazy. The fact that he's still working, like he was working out.
And then he also had a
regular heartbeat.
history. He said it also says he was had a private battle with leukemia. I didn't know that.
Mm.
Yeah, I don't know. That's true, MD. I feel like Jacob Fatu and Trick, they are kind of like their characters in real life, especially
Mhm.
Jacob Fatu. I've seen so many of his interviews, and I'm like, he is exactly who he is on the TV. Oh, malpractice from during his surgery. What? I didn't know that.
Huh, that's a good question, Maria. I hope not.
How do you stop though? It gave you the results.
That's the same thing Ric Flair said
What? That he hopes he dies out there?
in the ring.
Damn.
Uh,
Mm.
yeah. Oh, I don't know
Oh.
about that. I think he'd still be limping.
I don't know.
Not as many limps, I guess.
I guess, but he wouldn't have been on the up and up.
Yeah.
3 epidurals a week. Jesus Christ. He was like, nope, drugs, nope, keep it all.
He went 2 extra laps when you think about it.
Yeah. Yeah, 3 epidurals a week. Jesus. Oh, God.
I'll be 102 years old.
Jesus Christ. Fun. He's so stupid.
Yeah.
He's so dumb.
You had no idea. You had no idea.
Oh, so get to Randy Orton was his last match? I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
There's Linda again.
There's Lindy, good old Linda with the camcorder. Can always count on Linda.
Goodness.
And it has the timestamp, so I know it was the handheld one. I know she kept that one. Because he was depressed. Yeah, him being home probably didn't help. Ooh. Linduce.
What? Linda is not annoying.
Linduce.
Linda kept that family together.
That's true. Oh, I remember that. Her song was not bad. I remember I liked her song.
Mm.
Hmm.
Yeah, see Linda.
Yes, the song with Paul Wall. I was just looking it up. I thought it was with Bubba Sparks. Wrong person. Now, why is he taking his pants down?
I like that show too. I remember that show.
It's a good show. They had a good era of reality shows.
I think I remember when Coke was had Linda like shave his back or something like
Yes.
right. You're right, MDB.
And it was a good song.
And
I stand
then
by that. Oh, shout out to Nick.
ah,
Uh-oh. Words. We're gonna hold on to that part. We're gonna JH, we're gonna hold on to that
yeah.
part.
We have what 60 more minutes to go. So
Hold on, just
I'm
hold
sure we're holding out that they're gonna tell
hold on.
what happened.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, who knows? They haven't really mentioned they skirt by a few stuff. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. This is the last episode, guys. Episode 4.
This ain't about Nick.
Damn. That's the stuff that you could say in the 2000s, I guess.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
What a problem. How many times did I tell you I don't want the maid in my closet?
Touching my stuff in my third closet.
Damn.
Mm.
Yeah, Linda got bills.
Yeah. Her lifestyle is a lot to take care of. Some of the maids be handsy. Ooh. Ooh. It's when Linda turns heel.
Damn.
Not again.
Love hard, fight hard. Look at Linda's face. I'm done.
He said, I've been done. And I told him it's been done.
You can see by her body language, like
She was like,
oh, not Hogan with the poetry.
he is multidimensional.
Telling you.
Oh, the hurricane. Why? I know. Why were they on Howard Stern? Like, I guess. Mhm. Do you think Linda wanted to be a star? I don't know if she wanted to be a star. Oh, oh,
I don't remember this.
yeah.
Damn.
So it was. So
Wow.
I know Linda dated one of Nick's friends, but Hogan was first. I think that's why Linda did that. Not Whoopi. I forgot they used to say that.
Wow.
Yeah, Howard Stern. I don't know.
I never even thought it was Linda's fault. I just really thought that they were just done. I didn't know that. I didn't know about the cheating at all. And
Oh no, from either
them.
side.
Well, I guess more than Hogan. No.
Interesting. Yeah, no, I knew Hogan slept with one of Brooke's friends, and then it was really
Damn.
big
He
when
couldn't
Linda
even
started
go and
dating one of Nick's friends.
find anybody else.
And I think when Linda started dating Nick's friends,
Yeah, because you cheated on her.
I think they moved in too. Goddamn. Oh. Yeah, it was somebody who worked for her label. I guess it was like Brooke's chaperone. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what he said. Yeah, well, you cheated with the chaperone. You couldn't find anybody else. There was nobody else in the world.
Allegedly, the chaperone.
4,000 up. Did you say 4,000 a month?
40.
Okay, because I said 4,000 is nothing.
4,000 a month. Hold on. Linda. Here we go. Went to school with Nick and Brooke. I'm dead.
$19.
19.
Damn.
Jesus Christ.
Neither of the houses?
Wait, he couldn't have one house, Judge?
Linda's 18-year-old boyfriend. It's so funny.
I remember this coming out in TMZ, but I'm still not over he couldn't live in the big house or the little house.
Well,
yes, you did. Oh dear. Jesus Christ. Ooh.
oh. Right?
OJ lying that's kind of nuts. How do
you
I
think
don't
he's
see
your
it.
friend? Vince wasn't your friend. This guy's your friend. You just
I
met
don't
him. He just came to the party.
Oh dear. Mm. Ooh.
This is the downfall.
Uh-oh. Oh God.
Who was filming him then?
Christina has an ad. Christina has an ad. Pause. So
Who took over for Linda?
with the recording?
Yeah, did you see the recording? Because that
Yeah.
definitely wasn't Linda.
I don't know.
That's crazy. I guess maybe I was because I remember seeing the reality show. I remember hearing them getting divorced, but I didn't really keep up too much with the reasons why. And then even the Rolling Stones article.
I never heard that OJ part.
Yeah. But even the cheating part, like here's the thing. This is like the brazen thing, and I'm not an advocate for cheating, but you brought the girl to the same bed in your house. There was nowhere else to go. No,
Didn't you have? You had the little house.
in the big,
Take her to the little house,
right? Or the Little House. There's no other bed that you could have slept with this woman in. It's like, yeah, that's
I don't
you know, I'm
know.
not an
I just
advocate, but I feel like there's certain levels, and that's.
I mean, it was
And
sloppy.
then
It was
here's the other
sloppy.
thing about, like, remember how we were talking about like decisions, like, you know, I think it was episode 2 where he said he wished he took his brother with him. Like, did he
Oh
wish that
yeah.
he didn't cheat on her, or did he wish that he didn't get caught? Because if he didn't get caught,
Hmm.
would they still been married? So like,
Yeah,
here's the other thing. Like,
maybe.
if he didn't get, if he maybe she left the
What do
earring in the bed on purpose, but if he didn't get caught,
the girl?
and or the girl, or the maid found the earring and she's like, yeah, I want no part of it, and they stayed married, then maybe the whole racist thing would have never been recorded, and it would have been a different, like, there's it, like, how this
Hmm.
is, and I'm sure
Like
the
he would have
producers.
kept his wits about him a little better.
Right. Yeah,
Oh, I
because
see what you're saying.
essentially, you know, he got caught. Linda left him, right? And then she got with the 19-year-old that she shoved it in his face, which is, I don't think men can ever take cheating like as thugs like women do. And you know, he went to a downward spiral, and all these things happened after the fact, right?
Mm-hmm.
If he never got caught cheating, he probably would have stayed married. Like, I don't think he would have left Linda for this chick. I don't.
Oh no, he wouldn't.
Probably
He
was,
wouldn't. Oh yeah,
yeah,
no, he wouldn't have
probably
left
would have
Linda.
stayed married, and probably wouldn't have went on a downward spiral. And it's kind of these certain things in your life that
Interesting.
kind of change the trajectory of it. Like, if we're in an alternate timeline like Loki, like, I feel like this version, how Hulk Hogan ended up, would not be
Mm,
the version.
interesting.
Because, like, think about it. Like, yeah, the NWO thing, all that stuff. They did the reality show. They didn't really like each other. Reality show. They might have separated, but I don't think they would have got
Right,
divorced.
like a full divorce. Yeah,
Full divorce.
actually,
They might have came back eventually. It's like, all right,
because
well, you're the only one who
he
can really
wasn't
shave my
trying
back.
to. He was just trying to have a little fun. I don't think he wasn't like, I want
Well,
to leave my wife.
right. But again, how brazen are you? It's like, yeah, let's just do it in my marital bedroom. I've
Well,
been married to this woman since I was
according
20
to
something years old.
according to
Crazy.
MD, to answer JH, yes, we are still on an ad. And to answer that question, MD said sometimes you just gotta lay down where you're comfortable. I don't know. Maybe there's not a lot of thought going in.
Wow. Because also,
Sloppy.
like,
Sloppy.
yeah, where was Linda? Like, there's so many questions to this, because it's like, was
Where were
Linda
you,
out
Linda?
of town? Right. Like, was she out of town
With
that
your
you
with your
felt so
recorder.
comfortable?
Why didn't you walk in with your recorder?
That you felt
Got you
so
red-handed.
comfortable to do it in the house? Like, there's so many questions, like, because it's not
And
like
I'm not
they were, I don't know. That's Linda, we need to talk. We can even talk offline. I just have so many questions. Like,
we don't even have the recording.
yeah, how did we get there? Like, it's just crazy. But
And
I mean, I
also, I
guess
think
the
that
bed
girl
was
left
comfortable, but
that girl left that earring on purpose. Little boop, boop.
right? And then did you
Because don't you
oh
gather,
my
like,
gosh.
unless you ran out the place, like, don't you just gather, you're like, here's my purse, here's my things,
Right. Did you clean that after?
do a little check.
Or here's the other thing. Maybe because they weren't really feeling each other, they weren't sleeping in the same bed at the time.
Oh, in that big old house.
Right.
You're right.
Which still is,
But still, you didn't hear any pitter patter over there? Little.
I don't know, man. That's there's a lot of holes in the story that we need to figure out. However, I mean, that was, how many years ago was that? Was that maybe 10 years ago, if not more?
At least.
So I guess it doesn't really matter. But
JH
yeah, if you
wants to
think about it,
know how the maid knew it was potentially not her earring. No, didn't she
Well,
say you
he
left your earring? Isn't that what she said? She said, "Oh, here's you left your earring in the
no,
bed."
she found the earring. Yeah. She found no. Oh, so maybe the maid was messy,
No, I thought she was just like, "Oh, I
or
found your earring
maybe
in the bed," by giving it back. But why did you just put it
right.
with?
But why would she
Why?
give her
Why did you have to give it to me?
right?
You know where the
So
earrings
it
are.
seems like
You're my
Linda
maid.
wasn't right. It seems like Linda maybe wasn't in that room anymore. But then again, why don't you just leave it on the table? There's so many questions.
She asked, "Is this yours?" Oh, she was being messy. Is this yours?
Yeah. Yeah.
MD. Hulk had old girl discombobulated that she left her
Oh
earring.
my goodness.
She just
All right, let's get
didn't
started.
have
I'm
her
sure you're
wits
back
about
from
her.
bad.
I'm screaming. Okay, we're coming back. I can't with the comments.
3, 2,
2,
and 1.
1. Hulk having someone discombobulated makes me uncomfortable. Uh, Damn.
Jeez.
Damn.
You gave her 70%. Where's the
70%.
30%?
That's why he's in that apartment.
Dixie Carter. And still around. Crazy.
Mm.
I have a story of Bubba Ray to tell you after the show.
Dude. Bubba
Yeah.
Ray. Oh, Bubba.
I was at a dinner with
Oh.
Bubba Ray, Tom Dreamer, and Mark Henry, and it was
wow.
wild.
Oh, shit.
And what it capped it off is that I partied with Diplo and Ric Flair. Dang it.
Wait,
Whatever
that's
comes
where
in, I'm gonna.
that's
No,
where they
this was
went
after at the
and you
end.
didn't go?
No, this is it. No, this is the end of WrestleMania.
Oh, shit.
There's
I was like,
Ric
what?
Flair was another situation.
I honestly did not know he went to TNA. This is actually news to me.
Ooh. Wait, are they filming the show again? It says VH1.
Oh. Did they now stop the show? Yeah, I see that. Oh, interesting. I guess they didn't stop the show after all that.
Mm.
Uh-oh. Yeah, maybe it wasn't the show. Oh. Oh, shoot. Ooh, I wouldn't. Tempe's.
Did he have that in his back and then he was still wrestling?
Exactly. I'm like, you can't be dropping yourself like that. A battery.
Oh
in
my
your arm.
gosh.
What?
Oh my goodness.
Oh shoot! Why is he doing that then? Jesus Christ!
Because he said he needed the money.
I guess. Damn, he was on that Fenty. That is an absurd amount of fentanyl. Damn, couldn't.
I forgot about the sex tape too. Oh my gosh. Yeah, after Linda left, it was pretty much a wrap. See, this is see.
Shit. On
Yeah,
that Fenty, no Rihanna.
I forgot about the sex tape. And how is he having sex with all those back injuries? This is the lawyer? Yeah, what is going on? What?
They got the Gawker attorney?
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Where did all
Why
my
is he doing
screens go?
that? Is he okay? Why is he doing that? Oh my god. Where did he find this attorney?
Oh yeah, I forgot about this. I remember it now, but I forgot about this.
I don't remember this. Nope. I'm in shock. I'm clutching my pearls.
Yeah, I remember this. Made a lot of wrong choices after Linda left.
Whew. Linda was the only thing keeping them together. They said it was with the ex-wife of his best friend.
Yeah, of his friend. Yeah, it was like his friend's wife or something. I'm listening. I need to check on my cocoa butter.
Oh. I'm still so concerned. Hmm. She got to get that cocoa butter together. So Gawker made like a shit ton of money.
And was able to pay him out.
My concern is that many people wanted to see it. Oh my God. Oh no. That's okay. I didn't know it happened during this.
Right? Yeah, because I thought
it was a phone call.
Yeah. I think it doubled down with the phone call, I think.
I have a question. Why did this come up during that time? Were they having a conversation?
You inherit things from your environment.
Why did he say that?
Yet still, now we're doing a documentary. I fired Terry Bollea. Which is still, you can't use his image because you know he's Hulk Hogan.
Right. Christina has an ad. We're going to pause here for a minute.
It's so, I mean, and this is
I did not know it was during the time. It had to happen again because it wasn't just this time. It had to have.
Yeah, I think it happened again because I think he wasn't talking about
because he was telling
Brooke's
somebody
boyfriend or something.
Huh?
Wasn't there something like he had an issue with Brooke's boyfriend because he was black?
Yeah.
Or am I mixing him up with somebody else?
No, that's that. So I guess this was not.
Let's see.
The first and last time.
Was it that Hulk Hogan said that was racial? Let's see. Google will help us out with, because they just skimmed over it. Obviously, they can't necessarily say everything he said or play it, but
I said, hold on now.
Okay. Transcripts revealed Hogan used the N-word multiple times while expressing anger regarding his daughter Brooke dating an African-American man. Omission of context. According to reporting from the National Enquirer and Radar Online, is that even still allowed? Hogan stated, I mean, I remember that. I rather if she was going to F some N-words, I'd rather have her marry an 8-foot tall N-word worth $100 million, like a basketball player.
Who is he telling this to?
And then another one during the rant, Hogan stated, I guess we're all a little racist. Followed by racial slurs. Then Karma comments, the audio included claims that Hogan feared his family could be reincarnated into a black family as a form of karma following a car accident involving his son. Oh yeah, because wasn't there a drunk driving thing?
Yeah.
I can't remember.
Some.
Following the release of these comments, WWE severed their ties with Hogan. Has he been entered in the Hall of Fame or no?
I don't think so. Let's see.
He later apologized, and this is not who I am. I believe very strongly that every person in the world is important and should not be treated
He's in the
based
Hall of
on their
Fame.
race. Okay. And otherwise, he claimed to be a product of his environment.
Oh, so he was first inducted in 2005 by Sylvester Stallone, and then again in 2020 as part of NWO, and then a third time this year with his match against Andre the Giant, received the Immortal Moment Award. Because remember, they started the Immortal Moment.
Yeah, I need to watch the Hall of Fame. It's on my to-do list.
Oh, JH said he was removed from Hall of Fame on the site, but maybe back now. Huh.
All right. Well, this is the crash and burn. Moral of the story.
Here it is.
He shouldn't have cheated on Linda. Linda was
That's where
kept him on the straight and narrow. Everybody needs a Melinda. Don't lose the Linda. Else you'll lose your
Linda
life.
in your life.
Because man, like she really was the glue. I mean, I'm pretty sure what it sounded like they were both fed up with each other. But yeah, once she left, it was a wrap. Like all those things happened to him on the tail end after she left. Not while they were married, it was after she left.
That's true. Goodness. Okay, we're ready to come back.
All right, here we go.
We're coming back.
So for you guys who are joining us, let's start it. 3, 2, 1. So we're in episode 4. Hulk Hogan, Real American. Hulk versus Terry. We are 37:55. What's that? Oh, this is his girlfriend or his wife?
The lady?
Let's see.
Wait.
Oh, she's cute.
Oh, well, his new wife. I didn't know that was...
His third wife. Who was his second wife?
Who's his wife?
Oh, he married her in 2023.
Oh,
then he married Jennifer McDaniel 2010 to 2021. They all look the same. They all look like Linda.
They all look very the same.
Oh wait, he discovered Jesus? Is this what's happening?
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, I remember seeing her picture.
Ooh.
Oh, that sucks. They were only married for 2 years.
No. Look, he's finding God. So they only talked about one of those transgressions.
Mm-hmm.
I was like,
oh, he was on CBN. Interesting.
Ooh. Okay, so they skirted over a couple of things.
There's Jimmy Hart.
Why is he just he? I feel like I just look and then he's just like there.
She's walking with the car for a selfie.
Oh, oh God. Alrighty, so it's starting to. Hmm.
Oh, there you go. He's reinstated.
Okay. So that was within the last 2021.
I wonder if they're gonna show when they booed. He got booed.
I think that's right now.
No, this
Yeah,
is
right
in
here.
Saudi.
Saudi? Oh, never mind.
Yeah. They just skipped over his second wife. That's crazy part too.
Ah, yeah, I was like, who the heck? Hmm.
Dang, his wife looks young.
Older.
Mm.
Uh, eh,
Oh yeah, didn't he show up at Trump's some one of the things to help Trump get elected?
you said he did?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Don't remember. Mhm.
We won't get into politics. Yeah, he was at the Republican National Convention. That's what it was.
Oh, okay. 'Cause I was like, wait, I don't remember.
fairly controversial.
Oh.
Ironically, Trump's hair color is the same as Hulk Hogan's. It's not gray. It's like a
It's like a yellow gray.
yeah. Oh, so now this makes sense why they booed him in LA after the fact. Okay. Well, I mean, Linda McMahon's in the office. Oh, there. Speaking of Linda, there she is.
Speaking
other
of
Linda.
Linda Linducci.
How does he get his t-shirts to like? Is it a certain material?
I don't know, because it looks like the rest, like the t-shirt everyone else has.
Right.
Is it like perforated or I don't know? Well, oh goodness.
The Trumpomaniacs. Okay.
Trumpomaniacs. He probably has a pre-rip on the shirt. Something. I feel like it's not that easy to rip a shirt. I don't know. Hmm. Ad. Christina has an ad. I'm so
I had a feel. I already knew how Netflix was gonna play it. This was the time of the ad. The moment that we're speechless. And with that being said, since we are doing a 3-hour, going on 4-hour show, it's time for us to,
Speaking of
Hulk
ad,
Hogan showed his support for,
what he
we are going to
supports.
show our support for the what he supports. That's it. We're going to show our support for the Women's Wrestling Archive. Because we definitely support women's wrestlers, and the archive is here to document women's wrestling from the beginning. And it's not just WWE, it's not just AEW, it's all women's wrestling. So women's wrestlers. So definitely take a look and support.
Women's wrestling didn't just show up yesterday in glitter boots. We've been here the entire time, body slamming through history.
The Women's Wrestling Archive launches 2026, and it's going to pave the way for all women's wrestling.
Because if we don't document it, a man might think he did it first.
This has been a passion project for a very long time. Head over to the womenswrestlingarchive.com to donate 1, 5, or whatever you can. It all goes a long way.
Let's give these women the spotlight that they've always deserved.
Her story belongs in history. Help us preserve it today. Join us at womenswrestlingarchive.com. Support the archive. Support women's wrestling. Donate today.
You heard it here.
All right. Here we are. Are we back?
We are back, people.
All right.
We are back. What's a quick
hop
action?
back into it. All right.
In
3,
2,
2,
1.
and 1.
We have about 29 minutes left. We're at approximately, oh shit. What are we at? Like 49?
Yeah.
Yeah, 49. I accidentally pressed the cursor, so I don't know if I put myself forward or back.
49-21.
There we go. We back.
I wonder if she's speaking after he passed away or before he passed away.
Mm-hmm. It's my chair.
George Clooney. What does that have to do with George Clooney? American Beer. Wasn't he going to start his own wrestling promotion too?
George
Wasn't
Clooney?
that a thing? No, Hulk Hogan.
Oh, was he? Never heard that. Wouldn't surprise me
Remember.
though. Possibly. JH. Some of what Linda said in the previous episode sounded like it was probably after he died.
Yes, Hulk Hogan and Eric Bischoff announced a new
Interesting.
venture in April 2025 called Real American Freestyle, a wrestling promotion merging traditional amateur wrestling with sports entertainment elements. Hogan is set to serve as a commissioner, aiming to provide a new platform for collegiate and Olympic-style wrestlers.
And it's still happening, according to JH. I did not know that. Oh, here's the Netflix premiere.
Oh, here
we go.
Didn't go as planned.
I was there. It was really loud. The boos were deafening, for sure.
It's kind of crazy though, because it's like you didn't think that was the case.
Clearly
That
not.
somebody had to
He
be in the room,
looks shocked.
right?
He looks
Like
shocked.
there had to be somebody in the room like, I don't know.
Apparently, according to JH, Hulk showed up to the Netflix debut in a Trump band shirt. Wrong crowd.
And here's the thing too, like what
Oh, he knew. H knew. Well,
Triple H said probably, especially in LA, but they sent him out anyway.
H knew. That's
Yeah.
why I'm like,
Triple H is like, look, what do you want me to do? You did 50-50.
he said he wanted to go out. So what do you want me to do? Oh, the shirt he's wearing is pre-rip.
Jimmy's like, no, they didn't boo you.
I know Triple H said.
Right.
I think it was a culmination of things. I don't know if it was one isolated incident.
This is the part I'm talking about. They're not talking about what it is.
Mm-hmm. course it bothered him. Because if he knew he was gonna be booed, he should have just came out as Hollywood Hulk Hogan and just been the villain. Why would he come out as
He didn't feel sad to be booed.
exactly? He should have came
You
out
could,
about that.
you could come back as a bad guy in LA. You're not wrestling anymore. Oh my goodness. Nobody would want to see an old man get beaten up in the ring.
Nobody?
Wait, is New York a blue state or a red state?
Generally blue, but I feel like it's just
Yeah,
so
I thought it was
mixed.
blue. I feel like
Yeah.
he can't say that he was upset that he got booed.
Mm, mm. See,
Because the
it's the
other thing that
downfall, and
hasn't
then they're
been
bringing.
mentioned is the fact that
Mhm.
he doesn't talk to his daughter,
She was, yeah. I was like, if you're gonna do
or
a documentary about
his
that,
daughter
like,
doesn't talk to him.
she said that she wasn't asked to be a part of it.
Yeah, but she wasn't asked to be a part of it because I feel like they're not talking. But why are they not? Why are they not talking?
Why are they not including at least the not talking into this?
Right.
But see how they went to the downfall, but now that's left in the thing, they're bringing it back. They're
The downfall was literally like 20 minutes.
20 minutes, and then now they're bringing it back up.
I mean, they skipped the whole wife.
They skipped a whole ass wife. Yeah, I mean they ducked his comments.
Because she's married, right?
She's married, yeah.
Oh, she's married to a white guy.
Mhm. Mm.
They just had twins in January. Wait, last year, January 2025, a boy and a girl.
Oh yeah, I think she did just give birth. Oh. Oh, that I think that was Chris Jenner. Linda was keeping it together, keeping them together.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's the happiest he's ever been.
Damn, how does his current wife feel about that? Or the second wife?
The second wife
The
doesn't exist.
happiest? Jesus.
Well, look how happy he's getting. I mean, Hulk, you kind of did this.
He smiled more than Vince smiled in his documentary.
I know Vincent has smiled not one singular time.
Damn. There's no more couple months after that, I guess.
Mm.
Are they gonna have like the empty chair and he's not in it?
Oh, and it's rocking. It's like they're asleep. Oh.
That's crazy. 3 months later.
3 months later.
Poor Jimmy.
Oh, Jimmy always been there. Oh, look at his wife that he was with for 2 seconds.
It always is, especially if you spoke to the person and then it's like, oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. I know Brucey crying made me sad. Oh.
Is that Nick working out?
Yeah.
Oh, that must suck. Could you imagine? Because I feel like he was with him all the time.
He was with him all the time. And he said he's never been in that gym without him.
Man.
Oh, so it was a surgery that he was getting.
Oh, Nick got married in 2025.
Oh.
They've been dating since 2019.
Yeah, I mean.
Mm. But he was in pain. Like, what do you?
Yeah.
Did Linda remarry?
I don't think so. Let's see. No, she never remarried. She's 66.
Mm.
I have an ad. Hopefully, this is the last ad of this whole thing.
See, now they're like, well, I mean, I guess they didn't. I wonder if he didn't pass away, if they would have ended it.
Ended
what
what?
other questions would it? If he didn't pass away, what other questions would they have asked him? Like, because they said we'll come back in 3 or 4 months if we have any more questions.
Oh, like what else was there to talk to
right?
him
Because
about?
this is like because this episode was like 70 minutes. So I wonder if the last 20 was obviously he passed away and everybody's talking about him passing. So it's just kind of like that was an addition to because he passed away. But I'm wondering how it would have, again, in the alternate universe, how it would have ended if he was still alive.
Like, would it have? Because now, since he died, I guess they don't want to end it on like a. I don't know.
It's still
still sad, but I feel like they're like now since he died, they have to talk to like all his loved ones, and it's gonna be like a
right.
Oh no, he died. Versus if he was still alive, maybe it would have ended at like his downfall.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's very because it's kind of like he was 71, right? And this is what I'm saying. Like, yes, we remembered. Well, I'll speak for myself. Remember that he said some really really vile stuff, but you forgot how it came. It was all in one kind of chunk together, and it was chunk of time, and it was so he was married to his second wife, I think, for 10 years. So it happened maybe about 15 years ago. So it's just kind of like you almost forget how it all kind of came about. So 15 years, and then I think again in those moments where, yes, Trump is his friend, and that's a whole nother thing. But if he didn't do the Republican convention, would have been a different thing for him. Like, with people in LA would have booed him still.
Right.
It's kind of like, I don't know. It's interesting. And then also, I mean, he was doing the stuff with Eric Bischoff, but yeah, there's so many different, definitely like what Natty was saying, definitely polarizing.
Yeah. Ew. I don't know.
Crazy.
Ready?
And it looks like we have 12 minutes
12
left.
minutes left, people. We're coming back.
Here we go.
In
3,
2, 1.
And what?
Coming back to SmackDown.
Oh yeah, remember roller derby?
I do
They
remember
try to
roller
bring it
derby.
back. American Gladiators, that was a thing.
That was a thing. Wow. Mm. Oh, Jimmy. He's so distraught.
How did he manage to keep his hair?
The
Yeah, that's
exact
crazy.
same.
Right.
Oh, American Gladiators is back, actually.
Yeah, it came back last Wednesday, I think.
Oh.
Oh, he still got that same jacket? Damn.
No.
Man, dang it. What did Mean Gene say? I got a fleet of lawyers. I need to write that down. I got a fleet of
I got a
lawyers.
fleet of lawyers. A fleet.
A fleet. Facts, facts. You definitely need a ride or dry like Jimmy.
Yeah, Gene stayed ready. Right. So, like, okay, how long? 8 minutes left. So now it's more of like a memorial, and a memorial they end it at like a high note.
Yeah. I wonder if they have a A&E biography on Jimmy Hart because I'm curious on his story.
Right. I just see him popping up with everyone else. Like he has a book.
Damn, they were filming him since birth.
Oh wow.
That's facts.
Mm.
There's Vince.
Oh, Vinci.
Got rid of that mustache.
The villain, French villain mustache.
Yeah. We are just about done. I think we have like 4 minutes left. Or maybe 2.
For like four. Vinny's still working the crowd. Jesus.
Vince McMahon with a Maya Angelou quote. Oh no, it's Trip. It's Trip. Okay.
HU. No.
See, I'm curious now.
There it is.
Why him and Brooke were estranged.
Why they were estranged?
Mm-hmm.
Well, because he made comments about her boyfriend at the time. I think she.
Right, but that was 15 years ago. Like, not to say.
Like, why did she stay estranged?
But yeah, like not to say, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, is that the reason why? And then it's like, you that's it. You know what I'm saying? Like, because now she's married, she just had twins. Like, I'm curious because she's no longer with the boyfriend. Not to say what he said has to be forgiven, but like he's still her dad. So I'm wondering if there was anything in addition to that.
Yeah.
Oh, she did. So apparently she did an interview recently. Did she talk? Let's see. Let's do, because you know Bosa's not here.
It's really inconvenient, Bosa, for you not to Brooke Hogan on her dad? I don't know, on Hulk Hogan's death. Let's see.
Let's see.
So it does say
she recently expressed deep regret over her strange relationship with her late father, revealing she felt forced out of his life by people around him.
Oh,
okay. Following his death, she noted, when he left this earth, it felt like a part of, that's typically when you lose a parent. While clarifying her past no contact choice was due to past family abuse. Okay.
And then, like JH said, I'm gonna have to watch her interview on the Bubba the Love Sponge show.
Yeah, well, actually, Bubba the Love Sponge show was, I think, the friend that Hogan, I think, slept with his wife, and then there's a whole thing with him. Yeah.
She did not attend the funeral.
Brooke explained the rift was not a single fight, but a series of private, difficult conversations about his life choices. She felt pigeonholed and erased, ultimately taking a step back to avoid the storm surrounding him. Brooke confirmed she was asked to be removed from her father's will, clarifying this was to avoid future drama, not because of lack of love. She felt she was being replaced by or pressured in others in his. Who's the others in his circle? Was that his wife?
Like the new
Despite early
wife?
tension,
Or...
so she expressed emotionally regret after his passing, indicating she tried to be a life raft for him. She chose not to attend his funeral, stating, "My father hated the idea of funerals. He didn't want one," opting instead to honor him privately at the beach. Huh. Interesting. I wonder who she's talking about, the others surrounding him. We have to listen to this interview.
Interesting. And then in the clip, she was, I guess, talking about getting him off the Fenty.
Yeah.
Some sort of close bond during TNA. Interesting. Interesting that it's the same guy that him and the wife in the tape. Interesting.
Right. Yeah, so the surrounding. Yeah, we're gonna have to.
Yeah, maybe she got. I want to know about the second wife. Is what I want to know.
Like
maybe she got along with the second wife,
or maybe she didn't.
Maybe she didn't.
Because the third wife has only been around for 2 years.
Yeah, she's fresh.
Wow. Well, then we have completed.
And according to JH, Brooke and Hulk's wife, one of them got him off the Fenty. Okay.
Oh.
Anywho.
Yeah, so we have finished the season or series in less than a week. Look at that. So for y'all who are now joining us, I guess we watched Hulk Hogan, Real American. We watched episode 2 to 4. Episode 1 we already watched, so you can check that out on our YouTube channel. So what did you think overall?
I overall thought it was interesting. I mean, okay, I like documentaries, and I'm always interested in how people are humanized and like in what ways they're humanized. Like, what do they bring up? What do they? And for this one, it was a lot about first about Linda and the kids and the tapes, and it was very nostalgic for me to see the like the tapes of the kids growing up.
Right.
My family, we have a lot of those, and my dad was always with the thing. So
your dad was Linda.
Of those. My dad was the Linda. He always had the thing, and so I liked that part, and I think we brought up. They skirted around everything. Like they did bring up that he made comments or something in the sex tape,
right?
But like the documentary did make it sound like it was this one event. It was that one thing that then carried on, and everyone hated him because of that one thing. And so I didn't think that was very like.
And then if it is true,
that one thing.
Right. And if it is true that Brooke wasn't asked to be part of the documentary, it's kind of
like let her decline, but like why? Unless he didn't. Well, I don't know. Hulk would have said.
Yeah, but even if he didn't want her to be part of the documentary, it's still like, which documentary was it? There's a documentary that I was watching. Was it the American Next Top Model documentary? Where they had Tyra. It might be another documentary where it's just kind of like you were surprised. Like you're supposed to ask. I can't remember because I watched a lot of documentaries too. Like even in this documentary, like you see some other documentaries and it's about something and they're like, well, we reached out to this person, they declined to be a part of it. Like I feel like
at least
even though she wasn't mentioned, right? Even though she wasn't mentioned, it's like, hey, by the way, yeah, we showed her face. He did talk about Brooke. They talked about the reality show. Yeah. We asked her to be a part of it. She declined. Or we didn't ask her because, like, because you know how they have those the ending credits? Like
Mm-hmm.
it could have been like at least to acknowledge like the elephant in the room. Because it's
Yeah, because she
just
was like the only person that was. We're like, hey, what should we? She was shown all through the
yeah,
thing.
yeah. And like if it was her and the second wife, hypothetically, because we didn't see the second wife, like if he was hooked on fentanyl, then like there, and again, you can only squeeze so much in, he was 71. So,
Mm-hmm.
and then he kind of took his rise to start him. What was he? WrestleMania, he was about 30, I think, or like late 20s.
Yeah,
So from late
I was
20s to
30.
70, like that's a lot to cover in essentially a 4-hour documentary. But I'd be curious to see how somebody else would do a documentary without the clearance of like WWE, and like somebody just
Like
made
an
a straight
independent
documentary.
documentary. Yeah.
Right. Because oftentimes what happens is, and I need to check Hulu, but oftentimes what happens is if you have a documentary, like for instance, the P. Diddy documentary that came out on Netflix, there was another one on Hulu. And oftentimes it's overlapping, but then you hear certain things, or different people's opinions and stuff like that. Like, talking about the sex tape and the fact that it was at his friend's house, and there's like certain things that you could have talked about. I mean, there's a lot of wrestlers. There's a couple wrestlers in particular that I was expecting to see that I didn't see. So yeah, it's interesting because also another thing that they didn't talk about, or they didn't feature, even if they didn't talk about the incident, they didn't talk about, like, they had Booker T, and Booker T kind of like tiptoed around it, but there could have been other folks that they could have talked about it. So I don't know.
Yeah, I wonder.
Yeah,
if
OJ had a bunch of them. OJ had a bunch of them.
Or I'm wondering if they did do an independent non-WWE one, if wrestlers would.
I don't think they could, actually, now I think about it.
Yeah, who could,
Like,
or who would
yeah,
do it.
I think WWE has such a chokehold on things that I think if somebody even attempted to, it wouldn't see the light of day.
Yeah, and then I think people would probably be scared to even say anything for retaliation anyway. So I feel like they probably wouldn't even get people
Right.
to talk.
Yeah.
Potentially.
Yeah. Yeah.
Interesting.
It's interesting. I mean, but in the funeral, and as I've said before, and I think a lot of people like, and when you look at the totality of it and where WrestleMania was, and from WrestleMania 1 to 3, which was very, very pivotal into where we are right now, I definitely think that, without Hulk Hogan and the stature that he was at that time, we wouldn't even be doing this.
Right.
If you think
it wouldn't
like
been
what
a
you're
big...
talking about. No, like American Gladiator just came back, I think, after like I don't know how long it's been. Like, I remember watching the documentary, so it was like a blip, and then it disappeared, and it's now coming back. So it's for WWE to essentially be consistent, and the ups and downs of businesses and all
and downs, but it hasn't stopped. It's never went off the air.
It never went off the air from like the 80s. Yeah, more than that now. Like from the 80s, it's just kind of like, you have to give credit where credit is due, whether you hate or love the man. If you're a fan of wrestling, like, if you're a true fan of wrestling, you have to at least acknowledge that he was part of WWE.
Catapulting this into just popularity.
Yeah. Robert saying, interesting to hear this combo while watching American Gladiators from 2008, and he's the host. Oh yeah, you're right. They did. So this is the third time they brought back American Gladiators. Yeah, they had American Gladiators. I think they might have stopped for a little bit, and then he did it. I remember that one.
Interesting.
And they brought it back, and I think it might have been a season or two. Correct me if I'm wrong, Roberto. And then it's been gone, and they just brought it back again. Because there's
from
quite
2008. You're right. Interesting.
Yeah, American Gladiators. So yeah, so it's it's quite interesting. But it's the ups and downs, and I think like Triple H said, people. I think people in general make a lot of mistakes. The only difference is that his mistakes were shown in public
Very public
because
of who he is.
that racial slur. I'm willing to bet there's quite a few people that say it that
Right.
if caught, their career would be down too.
Right.
Yeah,
Seasons.
yeah, I thought so.
And then Dark Side, and
I
then
thought so.
JH is saying Dark Side of the Ring will probably do something, but it'll be super short, like an hour. So maybe in Dark Side of the Ring. I actually haven't watched too much of that, but I do want to.
I go back and I do cycles. So I'll come back and I'll watch like A&E, the biographies, and I'll watch a couple of them. And then Dark Side of the Road, and I'll go and watch a couple of them. I can't do the like we're releasing once a week. But yeah, on the whole, like what would you give this? Like, are you glad you watched it? Yeah. Well, now I wouldn't say out of 10 because people get in trouble for that. Are you glad are you glad you watched it? Are you like, damn, I could have got back my 3 hours? What you thinking?
No, I'm glad I watched it. I think I'm glad it was made, honestly. So I enjoyed it. I think it is conversation provoking because there's so many things that I'm like, wait, but this, things that I know. So it just makes me have more questions and want to look more into it, which could be a good thing for them.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, well, I'm definitely
glad, my feelings didn't change about him.
Yeah. I'm glad I watched it, but my feelings, yeah, I mean, and that's fine. I think that's the thing. It's like with a lot of situations, you definitely look at, I don't even want to say both sides. You acknowledge that the person made a mistake and or you'll never forgive them and all that stuff. But you also have to acknowledge the career that because you wouldn't be able to hate this person unless they got to a certain period in their career for you to notice
that he was important enough to hate
to have an emotion for it. Because there's a lot of people who are pieces of shit walking around all over the place. You're not cutting a TikTok promo on Bobby
some rando that yelled a slur at me as I drove by or something.
Right. So it's like, it's interesting. I definitely think there's a lot. Yeah. I feel like if they did 6 episodes, it might have been too long. So I think 4 was just enough.
4 is good. They could have done maybe a 5th one because this one was over an hour. I'm like, you need to keep it to less than an hour.
True.
Down.
But yeah, I think overall, definitely wish Brooke was in it. And maybe not the second wife. I don't know. I
don't even know who the second wife is. Hold on.
I just had it on there.
Second wife Jennifer McDaniel. Is she alive?
I think so, isn't she?
Oh yeah, she's alive. Divorce settlement, makeup artist. So this post-divorce, McDaniel has kept a low profile, stayed out of the spotlight. So again, if she was asked to be in it and she declined, then put that in there because now I have questions.
Right. Let's see.
Second wife, our divorce, and revealed that his new girlfriend.
Wait, what did you ask him? I asked were the clips during the coverage enough of the doc? Like if you watch the Mania clips alone, are you good?
Mania wait, what? The clips during Mania covering.
If you're not a wrestling fan, you'll still get the gist of the story of who Hulk Hogan was. If you are a wrestling fan, like I mentioned, I think when we were in episode 2, watching back some of the clips of WrestleMania made me think like, oh, we should do a series where we watch like a WrestleMania like once a week, which may or may not happen because life is crazy. But we'll see what happens. So yeah, I think it was enough
think
that if
this
you're a
alone
fan,
was
if you're not a
enough.
fan,
Yeah.
yeah. Like, because
It
there's a
was
lot of
enough.
stuff where I watch and I'm not a fan of it. I'm not a fan of that person or that thing. But it was like, oh, it's enough for me to get an understanding of who this person was.
Mhm.
So, and then the timing of it is crazy too. So yeah, I mean, overall, I'm glad that we had enough time to watch it in a chunk. I'm kind of
Mhm.
glad on that. It's definitely a
Because then I don't have to
binge-worthy,
remember
like,
what
let's
happened in the last one.
right. So yeah, overall it was pretty good. I'm glad we got through. What we're gonna do next, I don't know. We'll let you know. But with that being said, it is time. I have body butter to finish making, and Christina needs to do whatever Christina does on a Saturday night. I guess Saturday night we're watching a Hulk Hogan documentary. Look at that.
So many things.
Where can
So
everybody
many
find you,
things.
Christina? Right?
People can find me here, WWT. Doing random things. Apparently, it could be a Hulk Hogan documentary. It could be WWT live. I keep wanting to make it. So if the stars align, and just watch alongs. I might pop in somewhere. I don't know. I have been wanting to. There was a AAA today at like 7 because I got an alert. So I've been wanting to keep up more with the AAA. So maybe doing something.
Oh
with
yeah.
that. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because I know we haven't covered AAA too much, but the El Grande is going crazy over there. So
all right,
keep the people informed.
That. We'll see.
Mm-hmm.
We'll keep you informed as far as what we're going to be watching next. Because clearly, you only can do one thing at a time because we all don't have time to do it all. Mm-hmm. So you can follow me everywhere at TK Trinidad. Can you see me now? You can follow me everywhere at TK Trinidad. Make sure to keep it locked to www.talkpod.com. A lot of things happening there. We have quite a few interviews that we had to drop from WrestleCon. And yeah, just keep it locked to everything at Women's Wrestling Talk because we are the #1 women's wrestling show on the planet. See y'all later.
Thanks for joining WWT. Don't forget to like us on all social media platforms at WW Talk Pod. Like and subscribe on all video and audio platforms like yesterday, my G. And check out our website at www.talkpod.com. Thanks for watching Women's Wrestling Talk, the #1 women's wrestling network on the planet.